Hello. Might have my seat a bit too far forward, but we'll see. How's everyone? What you doing? Calm down, Twitch. Where the fuck are we? No recollection where we ended up. Oh, right, yeah, okay, we went to UK. So I guess the plan is to drive through Channel Tunnel to get the achievement. But before we do anything, we're gonna do the usual checks because, you know. Fuck. I don't know. We don't have that. I don't know if you type it like that or not. That's my issue. Let's go with ADR and see what companies, because I don't know the company. I haven't seen the company at any point, so that's kinda. Yeah, it's not something I want to do that now. Swindon, is that in the game? I have no idea whereabouts of this. Like, I think I don't see it anywhere on the map at least. So, how you doing, Eddie? Yeah, there's not much. You're in Liverpool right now? Yeah, I don't see the company anywhere. I'm just wondering how. Wait, there's catalog. Logist. Yeah, okay, it's here. Company. Holy fuck! This game has lots of companies in it. Okay, it's okay. That's marked as importing. Does it need to have that fucking squiggly thing on top of the E? I wonder. Because if it has, I don't know how to add that because it's not really used in. But it would be like this. I can't see anything. Fuck that. Okay, let's see. Let's find them. From here. That would have been interesting if I found it there, but no. Okay, there's. Wait, that's exactly what we need. I didn't know that this could spawn here. Hell fucking yes, but we're gonna do a road difference because we're gonna go through Dover. It's not Dover, it's. I don't know. Yes, like. So we're gonna drive through Birmingham, discover Birmingham, London, and then Dover. I think we're gonna hit Dover. So that's first thing we're gonna. That's fucking amazing. 21 tons isn't too bad. That's nice. Okay, now that I'm trying to drive, I know immediately that I'm too close. It's weird, like, you can try and, like, play drive, but when you sit, like, when you actually start to move, you're like, okay, this is wrong. It's funny how easily, you know, this is... Very safe. How's Assassin's Creed been? You're still in AC3, right? I've been just fighting with my sleep. Slowly starting to get the sleep back in order though. Now it's just if I... Holy shit, this thing looks so busy. Ah. It's just a question if I can, you know, stabilize it. I'm gonna do this so I don't get anyone driving into me, because the AI is, well, you know. What do you think of the new livery launches? It's 48, you fucking idiot. I was quite surprised by Red Bull's. It doesn't look too bad. Actually, I like Red Bull's livery. It's the Red Bull livery, but they changed the underlying blue color. It's quite nice. Audi's is the most boring one, but you could expect that from Audi, to be fair. They never had, like... They haven't had interesting liveries since the 80s. As much as I love the brand and their racing stuff, their cars always look quite boring. Yeah, I was kind of suspecting that. I was laughing, like, few outlets were making huge news that that McLaren isn't gonna run their car in 2 first days or whatever, something like that. I'm like, yeah, they can choose what 3 days of the week they run, so you know, could be that that they want to run the last few days just because that's the most relevant data, because the truck has been rubbered in. But hey. Some of the press is quite funny. Holy shit. Garbage Facebook effort. Oh yeah, I've seen the news articles. Like these, there's so many trash sites there that spread so much random ass shit. It's quite funny. I feel bad for anyone who actually believes that shit though. Like, it's almost as bad as believing what Jack Villeneuve says. Funnily enough, those sites quite often quote him. I wonder if there's a connection. Fucking cunt. Yeah, yeah. It's funny during the during the season, those sites like Red Bull driver out on out of their seat on Friday or whatever. Like, yeah, because they're running the young drivers. That's why. Jesus, this thing locks up easy when it's empty. Yeah. Red Bull driver out of seat on the start of race weekend. Yep. There's Lindblad driving on a free practice. This is so, like, it's like they are so bad that they are funny. But the best thing about those is you don't actually have to open the articles. You just read the comments. The comments are the best fucking gold in those. Yeah. Aja puuhun, saatana! I told him to drive into a tree, if you're wondering. That's probably a tiny bit of the mods making. You know, I have traffic mods that change the traffic cars around. So it can... Some of the cars that look like cop cars might not be cop cars. Stop shaking, you fuck. Or don't. So, we wanna change our route a little bit, I think. Yep, we're gonna go and discover that. I'm gonna really annoy the game. Is that... I don't know which way. We're gonna go and discover through there. Yeah. We're gonna go and discover Dover as well. Yeah, that works. So that's 1295. Let's see what if we do. Yeah, it adds quite a lot to the route. Oh, that's but for me, it's worth it. It is absolutely worth it for me to discover the locations, get more places to deliver stuff from. I don't think we have much in the ways. That should discover Calais there. Nice, what's she making? Hopefully this works. That should be the right thing. So you're just the remote then. I know how that goes. Did you hear they're gonna rework UK in the game? Like fully, like rework being fully redone the whole area and expanded. This is, I think, currently the oldest area in the game. I think it is a carryover from like UK truck driver. Oh, that's not that. I mean, this is the kind of game that it's easy to not play because it's been there for so long and it's like never going anywhere. It's like it's not like it's going anywhere, so you know. This. Hey, look, another cop car. I don't know if that's from the game or if that's the mods doing that. There's that much cops in this. Might be the mod that changes the traffic cars. Because there's not that much variety in the actual traffic cars, you know, so I have a few mods to make it more varied. It doesn't alter like how they behave or anything like that, it's just how they, like how, I mean, like the car models themselves. Mostly because I like car spotting. That was a bit scary. You can tell how old this, like how old this, like built of this thing is. Like you see, like these on and off ramps that you have here, like the way they are built, you can tell that they are from the old games, like UK Truck Driver and ETS1. And in like ETS2, like it's it's kind of, you don't know it if you haven't played the game, but it's like if you played the earlier games, like there's something familiar about it. This game is weird in a sense because you can cross over from Nordic Horizons, which is the newest area, to UK, which is the oldest area. So it's like there's a bit of a contrast between those. You see the sides of the road here, like how simple the road itself. The road goes in a simple valley basically, and then there's a little bit of scenery on the sides, and that's it. It's quite evident as it's built. The old Germany and all that was the same. Like you're always driving in a valley basically. Oh, look, it's raining. That should be right. That's correct, right? I mean, I'm saying that I live in Finland. It's not like it doesn't rain here, huh? The draw distance is maybe a little bit lacking. Looking at the median markers there, it's just popped in. Oh, it's an old port, makes sense. I think I am about to lose lots of speed out on this uphill section. Not as much as I thought. This truck is such a beast already. I can still get a bigger engine with 80 more horsepower, and it's just like, it just doesn't give a fuck that there's a trailer behind it. Same as the higher horsepower Scanias, they are like just like, they do not literally give a fuck. Hey, dude. See that coming up off ramp? I'll show it to you. Do they actually work like that? Like that you have 3 lanes and the 1 lane just fucks off? Like they do in this. Is that an actual thing? Because I'm so fucked off by those in the game, I can't believe how I would behave in a fucking... if that was the thing in real life. Fucking annoying. Like that. Just zoop. Like, yeah, sure, it's probably not shaped like that, but you get what I mean. The idea is just, for me, it's like, fuck off. But I guess we only have 2 lanes in many of our motorways, so it's like we have always like exit lane that appears. It's kind of, I guess, different when you have already 3 lanes. And the drive, just don't weave around the lane, you fucking idiot. Yes, I'm talking to myself. How's this? Oh yeah, this is Birmingham. That's why it's like that. Oh. Why it's this way? That's 1 and that's 2, and we're gonna drive away. I don't know the idea behind. There we go. Now it sorted itself out. Now it makes sense. Guessing there's no spaghetti junction in it. Ah, is there one? Is there a specific one you mean, or what? The game has multiple spaghetti junctions in it, but so you mean a specific location? When it was built? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. $838. I don't sure. I don't know where the hell that would be. 831 is. 838 is there. Birmingham, so. Like, this is all you can see. I don't know. That's just a like regular cloverleaf here. Yeah, I don't think that's all what it is here. Doesn't look like it then. Because there's not much in the ways of spaghetti around here anywhere. So, doesn't seem to. Sounds like a thing that they would probably build in the, when they rework this place, if I'm honest. Okay, it's there. Are we gonna discover it or not? I'm ding. Thank you. We got money trucks. Good. Oh, you mean the roundabouts every fucking which way? That's memed around everywhere in the internet. This is what I hate about AI. Why do they stop and give you room in random times, and then other times they're like, nah, bro. It's just way too random. There's like no rhyme or reason when they decide to give you room. Headhunter, 38 out of 40. Yeah, that's the thing. So the thing that everyone memes about on the internet. That just seems like you'd have an overcomplication of a thing, but I guess it was just because of there's no room for actual big roundabout or some shit like that. Why that solution was the selected one. Oh, the designers were drunk, that's another thing. It works real well if you know it, but the road, like, there was a, like, I read an article about, I don't remember the guy's name, it was like really old guy, like, about, and he mentioned that, like, there's many things that work when you know how it works. But roads should never ever be like that. You need to, roads should be intuitive to use. If you need to think about it, if you need to really stop and think about it, then the road design is failed. I think that goes to that category fairly well. That's an old, let's think about, that's a fucking old document that old thing as well, so I don't know. Hey! I'm gonna roll this thing in the UK still. Yeah, it's probably one of those that it actually works, but there has to be a better way and more intuitive way to do it. Especially if you think about the average person. Because average person is fucking stupid. And that was my PC running out of room. Let me right quick rectify that. Okay, that's it. So we don't need those. The fuck even is that? Yeah, okay. The fuck? Um, because that's in the game window, I can't. There we go. What did I just do? Come on. I'm just gonna do this. The fucking funny thing is that I have always turned all of those off, so that's an update that has turned them back on. Fuck, I hate those. Now I'm confused. How is my... There's no way. Why my... Yeah, why is that big? I don't understand what's taking that much room right now. That's a bit weird. Oh, that's probably why there's two. Oops, I need to get rid of those. I only have like 300 plus 2-minute clips of the stream, so I need to go through those, I think. Why is it so fucking hot in here anyway? 22.6. Yeah, I guess it's time for me to go through the clips and delete the stuff that I don't need. It's gonna be even more pain in the ass than... Alright. And recordings are back on. Good. Good. I don't know, it's -6 outside and it's hot as hell indoors. It's kind of weird. It's supposed to get really cold here in a bit. Gonna be fucking fun. Like -20, 25. It's like, yeah, it's cold, but the news make it sound like we are all about to die, basically. So it's like, shut up. It's winter's day still. Like, I hate the reporting about weather nowadays. Like, I really do, because it's just like everything is fucking fear mongering nowadays. Just frustrating. It's like they get like reports or like an opinions from fucking health experts and what shit like that or whatever when it's cold as hell, and what you're supposed to do when it's cold. Like, it's a normal winter fucking day. Do this when it's -50, then I understand it. And there's a speeding offense. Shit. Yeah, that's kind of like how many people here react to those articles. It's like, yes, we know, winter. It's winter. Like, it's cold in winter. We're used to this. I mean, it has happened the whole time I've been alive, so I don't know. And like minus 25 isn't unheard of here. It just isn't. But okay, is there what's going on here now? Why we're going fucking 15? I guess that wasn't actually speeding then. No one bothered. I have to say that poll thing that I made is just like has been the most useless thing I've ever created. During this playthrough, I don't think no one has ever voted. Of course, I'm hogging the middle lane. Because if I go to the it doesn't matter if it's UK or wherever. If I go to the lane then they're gonna push me off the highway. Like they don't let me. Like there's gonna be AI car that magically appears next to you and just sits there, and just you know. So it's like, why the fuck would I follow the fucking traffic laws if the AI is gonna just fuck me over whenever it gets a chance? Normally it's the other way around. Here it's just when I think it's in part of Germany as well, that if you go on the sidemost lane, the lane can just disappear randomly. But elsewhere it's the other way around. You're passing a slow truck and it magically speeds up to your speed and blocks you from taking your exit. It's like, you follow a truck that goes on 500 the speed limit for 100 kilometers, and then you're like, that's it, I'm gonna pass that. Then once you get next to it, it's going the same speed as you. It's like, if you're trying to tell me that that's not by design, I usually just speed for 5 kilometers an hour over till I'm past it, but it's because of the scale of the game. I'd be willing to bet it's like brings, like, everything is so condensed that it's like it seems that the outermost lane fucks you over way often, more often because of that, because it's of course condensed scale. So it's the same as when, like, in this you're driving somewhere, like, then the speed limit goes like 80, 60, 80, 60, 70, 50, 80. It's like in a really small window. It's like, You just have to wonder what the fuck's going on, but it's like... Yeah, they are. In this kind of situation, it would be nice to have like the adaptive cruise control, but I can't have it on because then if some car changes lanes in front of you, like straight in front of your front bumper, the truck, there's a bug or something, because the truck then all of a sudden just like locks up brakes, dumps all air pressure, and refuses to move until you rebuild the pressure again. It does like emergency braking, even though I have the emergency braking feature turned off. It's really annoying. I don't know why the game was so adamant that I need to change lanes there. Great, the game told me to change lanes here, and then it ends up being basically the wrong lane for the intersection. Why are you camping next to me now, you fuckface? Well, I'm gonna make my own room then. Hello? Hello? Okay, my range switch wouldn't switch to lower range. Because that's nice, I guess. Let's right quick do this. Hopefully I'm not. City of London, yes, that's a bush or tree. I think the skyline has changed a tiny bit since then, though. Volvo. They sell proper trucks here.
Oh, hi, Danny.
Then we're getting 39 out of 40, so we're one away from getting that achievement. This guy is just doing loops here with their with the focus. It's kind of cool driving in these just because you can tell that it's older built area. It's kind of cool. Wait, is this actually the right way? Yeah, okay, it is. It is. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Pictured the map wrong, that's all. Speed cameras. Well, that's a fucking surprise. R6. And there goes my loans. Red and amber together. Not gonna lie, I have not paid attention. I just go on red and stop on green. That's how it works, right? This game require? No, it does not. If you want like every graphics setting maxed out, then it needs a high-end PC. But if you're fine and lowering the graphics settings, then it's fairly. It is quite lightweight. I mean, it's a game from 2012 after all. Okay. Mods can change that drastically though. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, no, at all idea. Looks fucking up. It's kind of funny that they made an up GTI. I'm gonna be so fucked once we cross over to France because because like figuring out where the fuck I'm supposed to drive again. Alright, enjoy your sandwich, Eddie. Yeah, it's they updated the game over its lifetime, like rewrite it and all that, so it's not fully like you can't like this is actually the oldest area of the game pretty much right now currently where we're in, because DLCs come out, like this new DLC came out like end of last year and it looks fucking amazing. But yeah, it's an old game and they keep updating it, but they do value the fact that they want to have their game running on older machines as well. They were actually talking about it in their Christmas stream, that they are quite proud of the fact that like the game runs on old machines. You don't need high power to run it. And I have a few mods running. Like most of the traffic you can see is a mod. Like I have mods to like have more varied traffic in this, because you know there's not as many traffic cards. Like well there are, but like the variety. If you drive a lot, you'll get. I don't know why that fucking Tesla scared the crap out of me when it appeared. It's weird. But the base game, like the game, and it's like if you don't mod it, it runs on fairly. I mean, I ran it on my laptop at one point, so you know, like a few years ago. I don't remember what my laptop's. I don't remember what CPU it has, but it has 1070 on it, and it ran it fine. So. That's weird to think about. If like 2012, I played this from the launch. I don't even remember what fucking hardware I had when I ran it, but it has built-in multiplayer. Yes, you can do something called convoys. So basically, you launch your server on your PC and like within the game, and then you can drive with your friends. Please, ding. Come on. Come on. There we go. And what? Only 6.7% of players have this achievement? Discover at least 40 recruitment agencies. That's interesting. And it is coming to consoles. They have been talking about it. I don't know exactly when, but they are working on that. I would imagine if you're wanting to get a PC, otherwise it would be cheaper to get it on PC with all the DLC and all that. But I don't know how they're gonna price that, because all of the DLCs are all the time on the fucking sale. It's like they're looking for excuses to put their DLC on sale about equally as much as Finn looks an excuse to drink. Fucking hell, it crept up with the speed. And on PC, there's you can play in like there's actual servers you can join, like separate. Wait, is that actually? Okay, yeah, it is. There's like a separate server or more mod that you can join as well and play multiplayer with like hundreds of people in the same server. Is there snow weather? No, not built in. Like during the winter event that they have, or Christmas event, there's a separate region that you teleport to, and you can drive on in the winter weather there. But it's a moddable game, and there are winter mods, so you can have winter in the game if you want. The game is, I think it's, the game is, many places are modeled in midsummer, so they have talked about wanting to have have seasons, but it's a bit of a challenge to implement, so I don't know. There's no ETA on how that's, if that's ever gonna be in the game. And I don't mind the questions at all. If you have something to ask, just ask. I don't mind it at all. I'll gladly help. And channel tone. 44.4% of people have this achievement. Let's right quick check one since we're here. Let's see, that's a new road right there. I don't think there's much in the way of. Yeah. Oh, we don't discover Calais, huh? Oh. Oh well. This road trip has gone long enough, so I think I'm just gonna go straight up. there's traffic here, but I don't trust it either. I remember when we were playing with friends, this is always a drag strip because there's no speed limit on this bit yet. So this is always a drag strip because the fastest truck. But if you overdo it, there's a brick wall. You don't want to hit that. The road network is like realistic depending on what roads, what they have, like depending on what roads they have decided to have in the game, and like the locations of the cities obviously is realistic within the scale of the game, of course. That's why it doesn't have all of the smaller cities, for example, because it's condensed scale. And the cities most often, they have recently started redoing them and they are more and more accurate. But the cities in this are more the side of, like, you are in the industrial parts of the city. Like, you don't go into the city centers as often. Because, well, you know, trucks aren't supposed to go there. There are like few places where you can go fairly close to the center, but it's more often that you can see the city in the distance. But like, I live in Finland, southern edge of the Finland, and they recently added the bus station to Turku, which I have driven past multiple times. And it's one of those things that when I saw it in the game, I was like, I know this is not 100% correct to the real thing, but it was eerie to be there because it was like close enough looking place to the real place. It was like confusing to be there in a game. So it's like a little bit of both, a little bit of realistic and a little bit not realistic at the same time, but someone somewhere said that it's realistic. The map is extremely realistic when it comes to trucking. Like if you're used to driving around with the like a normal passenger car, then it doesn't feel as realistic because there's like some of the places are like you can't go to the city centers and all that. But if you think about where truckers actually go, then it's realistic. I don't know how realistic it really is, but they're like they have like I play American Truck Sim as well, and they just recently released Louisiana, and I had few people in the chat saying that it is like the look and feel of the area is eerily similar to some places that they know. And I get that same feeling when I drive around in Finland in this game. It's like it might not be like shit, I need to change the turn off. It might not be like one-to-one thing at all, but you have the right feel when you're driving around in Finland in summer, so. That was a bit. Not clenching that. Yeah, Danny. Excited for Developer Direct in the evening for Horizon. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I think they Kick isn't, but that Twitch should be in the description. I'm losing speed, but so is the Scania next to me. Frick, I have my truck limiter on, I can't go any faster. Frick, should I just disable it and beat that guy? It looks like our turn-off is coming, right? It is. Yes, it's our turn-off. I have such an itchy nose, I don't know. Is it just because it's starting to get cold again, so the air is starting to get drier maybe? Yes. The speeding fines, then if you have it on, there's fatigue simulation, so if you don't sleep, you get fines for that. Running red lights, crashing. I'll refill my coffee cup as well. There's like, if there's stop signs, then that shit doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter at all. But red lights do. They went 700 euros up. Idiot. And then there's damage, of course, so to take care of your truck. Oh, this is the bridge that is part of the achievement, I think, that I got already, but it's a separate program and separate webcam that has a face tracking, so follows my head movements. Why am I speeding like an idiot? And you can turn off the speeding and like you can basically turn off the fines, at least with mods, and just blast around if you want to, but I prefer to at least somewhat try and follow the rules of the road. I fucked that up already. Love that it's 80 here and then it dropped to 70. It's like, yeah, sure about that 80 there. RS 21. M5. Those things are horrible, those Primeras. Ooh, RS2. Give me one. RS2 is like funny. People get mad when they see the Porsche texts on it. It's like same as people don't understand that it's like engineering collaboration between Porsche and Audi. Same as when people see powered by BMW in McLaren F1. It's like, do you realize that BMW did actually build the engine for that, huh? I'll forever remember it when I got the McLaren F1 in Forza Horizon 4, and I was driving it around with a livery that said like it said powered by BMW on its side, and someone in the chat was really mad about that because it's wrong and it's why does it say BMW? It's not BMW, it's McLaren and blah blah blah. It's like, you ever looked at the valve cover of a F1 in any game? That should be enough of a hint to you. Why does it say that on the livery? Big bridge, huh? Sun is starting to go down. Is it behind the Death Star by any chance? Why are you guys slowing down? It's scaring me. AI slowing down like this scares me because you never know what the fuck what they're up to. I think it's the. Oh wait, there's been idiots going up ahead with the AI. Gotcha. Start raining by any chance? Alright, we're gonna be turning off. Don't come next to me. Leave me alone, you prick. Lamont. Any race cars around? don't know how this bit is gonna go, so... Okay, that lane didn't end. Nice, of course there's a car next to me immediately. Looks like it's trying to rain, huh? I don't know if it's that Red Bull van that's going slowly or what, but this traffic clearly is doing some funky shit here. When they do that pumping motion back and forth, like slow up, speed up, slow up, speed up, it's really annoying because they can do really weird things at that point. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with this. Luckily it was either a truck or that Red Bull van, so one of those, so luckily they both turned off. I'll take that. Nice M5. I'd love to have that M5 touring. Any fast car and turn it into a wagon, it's instantly cooler in my eyes. Game is telling me to change lanes, but I don't think I want to do that quite yet. Wait, is this actually where we're going, huh? No, it's still 3 hours away, never mind. That thing just hit brakes, I think it did. That makes sense on a straight road. I'm not looking forward to this next corner here, but I guess that's why we got 80 here. Oh boy. Yeah, that wasn't a terribly fun corner, that. Go there. Wake up everyone who has fell asleep next to their PC. The game is just loading more traffic, like slow traffic on the right all the time. It says 90, yes, but I don't want to go to 90 quite yet. This corner here kind of scares me. That's the slow truck that's causing things back up here. That's the RS2 that I saw like ages ago right there. It's been passing traffic, but it's like still I'm gonna repass it now. I don't think like the cars that in real life that would pass trucks would wait like that behind a truck. Oh, we're getting toll booth. Great. Then I'm gonna stay on this lane. I was just about to move over, but I'm gonna stay on this lane because this side has the two lanes straight, like on the innermost lane have the telepass stuff. So rather not stop. Whoa, what the? Thought that guy was coming to my lane for a while. It's kind of sad that I would not really be that surprised if that happened. One hour away. Way longer trip than it was supposed to be, but that was mostly because I wanted to get that one achievement unlocked and then discover a few places, so it's a bit way faster trip, but you know, worth it. Got 2 achievements out of it. And progress on that one, so hey, I can see the location faintly flashing on the GPS. There's our destination. should be good lighting here, so at least it shouldn't be too pain in the ass. Funny, I didn't see that truck earlier, but now there's a truck in front of me. Fucking interesting spot they put this on. Oh, there's just let's play it safe option. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Fucking hell, that's... No, we don't wanna... That's a fucking perfect parking there, I'd say. I mean, I think I need new rims after this, but... Hell yeah, gas must flow 1 out of 3. Can I bullshit this? I think it worked. No, it did not. Shit. I was trying to trigger that small bit of thing to mark a discover, but nope. Fucking hell, who did that? Minus 1.2k because they didn't find a new job. Prick. 119k. Fuck, I got excited about that. It needs to be the yacht. Probably actually I should just do this, right? Yep, nothing. Yeah, that's to here and it's propane, so it doesn't even... propane doesn't even count. Shit. I don't think there's much in the ways to get a job here, maybe. Oh, there's. I still 34k watching this category, but I don't see anyone else streaming. I think that might, I don't know if that's, I think that might be people following the category and not watching. Where are we gonna go? What's that? Audio, Golf Tech, Bayern, Blackout, whatever that is. Saint Laurent, Borges, Dijon, Lyon, Marseille, Reims, Metz. Yeah, that's the best thing about the game for me is drive around and chill, basically. Oh, well, that's something we haven't discovered, so we can do that, I guess. That pays more. Was there anything? No. That pays fairly well, but we just almost drove there, so from there I don't want to do that now. Oh, it's just... It's chill until the AI decides to be an idiot. But that goes with any game, if I'm honest. That's even more. We do that, I guess. And we need to get to here to because there's need to discover 4 cities there. Let's do that. It's cool. There's no more other vehicles coming because I got this shit. I guess this game is as peaceful as you want to make it yourself, if that... Thinking about it. Because I see some people just ignoring all traffic rules and just blasting around like it's a racing game. I don't think that's much chill at that point. Turns more into a flight sim than anything at that point. How far away we are? 1.5 hours. Not too bad. I hate the 50 on the ramp, like just till you're on the highway already. That's like That seems like a safety hazard, but okay. I do like the detailed chrome taillights, like have the chrome logo on them. Like the taillight is actually a logo. Is that a turn off or not? It's not. I don't know how many cities we're missing from the Bon Voyage achievement. Meaning discovering all cities in, well, not all, I think it's 20 cities in France, or the Viva la France. I wonder if, technically it should, right? If I go to the Corsica and I discover the 4 cities there, technically those should count towards the, the full DLC discovery thing. I haven't really thought about that before. Nice Civic. Speeding like an idiot. It's just way too easy to speed when you don't have a load on. Good work. There's a roundabout there. I don't think I'm gonna go through that at 80. That would mean I'm upside down. Actually, I'll quickly nab fuel while I'm here, because you know, then I don't need to. I think a new garage is 180k. So that's our goal. Next goal is to get another garage. Why are you doing a vittu? people doing laps in there. What the hell is this traffic? Don't want to go too close to the intersection because otherwise the last truck is gonna stop. I would much rather just wait them to go past and not think about what the hell they are gonna do. Ah, fuck, I remember this spot actually. The number 1 spot is easily the worst place to try and pull out from. I fucked it up, I think. Maybe. Ah, okay. Try and turn it away from that corner because I have pulled out from that same space and then immediately damaged the load, so kind of learned not to do that again. Oh. Here we go. Let's see our routes and see if there's anything interesting on the way. Have we discovered that? No, we haven't discovered that bit of road. If we have discovered that road, I would have driven through here. Okay. And we're gonna go right next to the dealership, and then we need to drive there to get a... Okay. That looks like a business side of things. This looks like a fairly good place to discover, if I'm honest. The hell is this traffic again? There's like, this is one of those locations that like the traffic is just bugged, seeing how much it is. It's just like spawns. I'm contemplating going to the middle lane, but I'm not sure I want to do that, seeing how what the AI does in this, so rather not. Why is also going so slowly and almost stopping? Why aren't you just going? Why aren't you just going? Like the AI behavior sometimes like, what? Why? First exits. I know that fucking first ship took 2 hours. It's like that went by real quick. Did you realize I was streaming? What do you mean? You don't have any duty, like any forced reason to be in my stream, if that's what you mean. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter anything. I'll usually, I don't even notice that because I'll just notice it after the stream. Doesn't affect me until I want it to affect me, if that makes sense. Something Minecraft related? Fucking 50 in the air is just... Nice. Well, you spared lots of time for me when you did that, because I need to go and get that fucking mangrove tree or saplings of. What the oh right, it's day has passed, so we need to pay our loans. Save the children. Stop blocking the fucking road then, you knobhead. I set my speed to 65, but downhill. Fucking prick. That guy just came from the on-ramp straight in front of me and decided that he's gonna be bane of my existence. Yeah, isn't aren't jungle trees really bad for that, if I remember correctly? At least at some point it was like literally a pain in the ass thing that they don't drop saplings very well. Or was it something else? But I remember some trees that were like, could you fucking drop? Shut up, bud. Oh yeah, fortune. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Fortune ho. Oh, what's that? What the hell? Oh, what the fuck is this shit? What? Anyone have any idea what the hell this is? Turtle. I like turtles. Oh, there's one on the other side as well. The fuck? Yeah, I can see that. I do wonder if that's a real thing. Because I mean, unless it's an Easter egg of something, but still somehow related to the region when it comes to this game. Where are we? Not of France. I'm literally googling. What? Fuck off. Um. Is real? Oh, okay. Those are apparently fairly common as well, it seems. Okay. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, you sent a link. What's this? Fucking hell. That's cool. Because that's the thing. If you see something weird in this game, it's either real or it is an Easter egg of some sort, and it is tied to the location you are in. So it's like they don't have totally random things that often in the games. It's fucking cool. I like stuff like that. Like that's real, but apparently like stuff involving turtles is fairly common in this area anyway. Or the area we're going to, so just yeah. And I mean it is trying to be and be fairly like accurate to real life in many ways. In a way that it just can, like in a way it can be. So like this is fairly early DLC that I am in though, so it's um like they do that way more in the later DLCs, of course, because the detail goes up and they get more like detail goes up, and like they have more people to working in the projects and all that, so the detail goes up in many ways. God damn, I don't really want to go that quick through the corners. I mean, this is like my detail in the game, like my opinion, like or my experience in the game with like stuff that's realistic. They added, because there's gonna be coaches DLC, like you can drive coaches in the game as well. They added the bus station in Turku, Finland, into the game, and I drove there in the game. There's no reason to go there yet, but I just drove there to see it. And it's like, it's one of those that I've driven past that place so many times that I know it's not 100% correct, but it is correct enough that it makes me feel really fucking eerie when I'm there. It's like, why is this? What the hell? I'm playing a video game and this fucking thing that I drove past fucking hundreds of times. It's like, gives you that weird, like, wait, what? So they are definitely nailing those details that they want to nail. Yeah, I would imagine so as well. Yeah. What I've seen the pictures and like of course the YouTube videos, people like people comparing places, it's fucking eerily similar in ways that you wouldn't really think. Even like random buildings aren't random at all, which is fairly amazingly done. They might not be exactly where they are in a game, but you can usually find all the buildings and everything, so it's like, yeah. At least the bigger ones, of course. There's probably some fucking house on the side street that isn't similar, but you know. But it's just like thinking GTA is made by one of the biggest gaming companies there is, and then there's SCS Software that's relatively small, and even when this was released, this DLC was released, it's really small, and they are pulling that off with their game, which is made about trucking. So it's like, what? It's in a way impressive. I see random rest stop like that, it makes me suspicious that there's something interesting there. That guy is... Oh, yeah, we go 80 there and then we have to slow down 50 here. Come on. Fucking French. Where the fuck is my coffee mug there? It's so annoying. I put coffee mug like 5 centimeters off the wrong direction. I can't like just find it with my... I need to install like a cup holder. So I always have it in the same place, so I don't have to look for a cup all the time. To be fair, my rig came with a cup holder, but it's one of those cup holders that's like totally fucking useless. It's more of a bottle holder. Yes, I could 3D print just something that I can screw onto the side table. That it's like just the mug just clicks into, not clicks, but like indent or a ring around it, so it's always in the same spot. How long we have still? Oh, 1 hour 26, we're almost there. Did we get lucky and get another delivery towards one of the achievements? That would be cool. I haven't even checked what's the next DLC from this that I need to start working on. But just whenever I read the Bordeaux here, I can't help but thinking New Bordeaux, which is the location in... I mean, I'm sure it's a real life location somewhere, but it's a location in Mafia 3. Is it trucking challenge here about? I mean, I'm just getting all the achievements in the game. $106. I just realized I need to update my tracker because it goes to 105 because they added one achievement after I started. Bricks. All achievements, so lots of trucking. That's a challenge. It's amazing how different this area is. I mean, it's closer to Iberia, so makes sense, but one way 16 out of 20. Just don't know why the fucking achievement pop-up appears underneath my fucking camera. I don't know why they need to change it because normally it's on the bottom right, but this game it doesn't matter what you do, it's on the bottom left. Achievement. Achievement, let me level up. I don't think I get anything good right now, just... nothing good. I think I need to be level 25 to get the highest horsepower engine. So what are we gonna do then? Alright. We gonna be doing... let's check the... Fuck. Nope. Nope. Ethane. Fuck, that doesn't count. So, do we get anything interesting to... Ooh, we do. That's what we want. It's gonna be a bit of a... That's heavy. That's... But that's like 30k... 30,000. Do we want to take that or take that, which gives me 2 grand less, but the thing weighs 10,400 versus 40 tons. To be fair, more money is more money, I guess. Yeah, we take that. Then when we get there, we just drive around. Hopefully we get some loads, but drive around and discover the all the cities, and we got an achievement of that. Yeah. Right, so how does this... Where are we going? Okay, it's right next to that. We're going to discover that. Yeah, we're going to discover everything while we get there. Go there. And get there first, and then go and get our... heavy load. Hell yeah. So how does that fucking thing now go? It's... I guess that makes sense in some fucking world to drive like that, but... Dealership, huh? Not too far off from buying a garage as well. Sometimes the fuck? Yeah, the audio can do some weird shit. It's really odd. How it can desync. Truck, like something like trucking with very repetitive sounds as well. It's kind of hard to notice sometimes. Probably it's like, what the fuck? Just notice when I'm not replying or talking something totally not. Fuck. That has to be something to do with the rewind feature thing. Then again, that has happened before they introduced that, so I don't fucking know. Fuck, I could have gone there. I think. Nah, we don't need it. Yeah, at that point, yeah. Oh, it's this. I just realized that it's the So no one is going. That's There we go. This is gonna take a fucking day to do this. Just because I wanna discover that fucking... There we go. What the fuck? That was like quite close not getting it. So there's my load, but okay, this is the entrance. Beep beep. Shut the fuck up. So we're gonna drive through there. Golf Tech through Toulouse. We are going to Barcelona and fuck. Do we wanna risk this? I think we do want to risk this. Then again, that's... Let's see how badly we can annoy the... What is it? See that? Well, I guess we're gonna drive first here, then do a turnaround, then... I don't... There and then around... No. Wait, what? Wait. How does this work? I guess this is going just like... Yeah. That's good. That's gonna be interesting. I don't know. We'll see how that goes, huh? So, 39 tons. Job income 30k. Fucking Volvo. This is just like... The Volvo just literally feels like cheating. I'm still 80 horsepower down on the max engine, and it just like doesn't care. Like there's a few trucks earlier that I had that struggled with half the fucking weight, so it's There we know that, like when we go into higher gears, you start to notice the weight. Fucking hell, it's again one of these fuckers. Oh well. If all goes well, we possibly could bag 2 achievements out of this. Because I need to discover at least 4 cities in Corsica, and then I don't know if those count towards all city discovery, so we'll pop both of those. But if we pop both of those, then only achievement we're missing at that point is gas must flow, and that means that we better start thinking about moving to next area of next DLC, because all the discovery stuff is then done, and those are extremely limited deliveries that pop up really rarely, so better be in another DLC and then just camp the freight market again. That was so close to the AI card there, but fucking worth it to scare the crap out of them. It's funny though, I have lots of weight on and I don't really even notice. Old Range Rover, I like those. I don't know why, I just have a soft spot for those, right? Old Range Rovers. I know they're pieces of shit, but still. One of those modernized with the new engine and electronics and all that. I'd drive that. it just 70? Oh, I was like, about to say, is it just 70 the whole way or what? Actually, let's do this. I guess this is a fucking different layout. Nope. Oh no, we got an overhead collection point. Meaning crash that the AI overreacts to. So how does the map go? There's still plenty to go. Maybe we stop there and sleep. Maybe. Possibly. Or there. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I think it's more gonna be probably that because it's 8 PM and it's gonna start getting dark, so this is a bit close, this one, but oh fuck. Well, I was about to say, I was almost saying at least there's no one slowing down. Well, there's a truck who slowed down, but it turned off, so it's fine. Take it that this is downhill because my truck was going 91 there by itself. What the fuck? Again? Someone stop? What the hell is going on here? Opel Omega. A Lotus Omega, I guess. Not Opel. Why is the game telling me to change lanes? Is this one of those fucking confusing... All of these go the same log, yes. All of the lanes go the same place, yes. Oh shit, there's... It's all coming up. The energy game. Always wanted the game. It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm in the wrong lane and I might get rammed into because of that. Well, not wrong lane, but wrong lane in a sense that the AI can be brain dead. But we made it. At least this game is on sale quite often, so it's not an expensive game to get started with. It gets expensive if you get really into it and want everything immediately and then wheel setup and shit like that, but you know. You know, it's starting to get dark, so I guess the next gas station is gonna be the sleep spot. It's coming right up, I think. I think that... no, it's not that. What car is that? Anglia? Whatever it is, it's slow. But I'm not entirely sure if I want to pass it either. Oh wait, there's a... okay, there we go. That's Anglia, isn't it? Looks like it. Alright, there's the gas station and... oh, is this actually... oh, that is sailboat. Just... normally you wouldn't use this lane as a truck, but it's just... it's just more of a self-preservation because of the AI is so brain dead in some of these areas that it's better to do that. Wait, this looks like if I go and... what the hell? And if I refuel, I cannot sleep. I'm not refueling, then I guess it's weird choice. Oh wait, there is a way through it, I think. No, it's no. This is weirdly made, but okay. Sleepy time. Thomas made 2 grand. Nice. Thomas leveled up. Anything else? I don't think exercise 30. Why did you grind even though I was in the fucking first gear all the time? It's really weird. So yeah, how this place works is either you sleep or you refuel. You don't do both. That's interesting way of doing it. Went past quite quick. What's the road doing? Oh, it's just a rest stop there. Like, what the hell? The road looks weird, but it's rest stop. I have actually, apparently, I have used it as well. Oh wait, yeah, this is the spot where I need to take a picture of Carcassonne. I think that's what that is. If you decide to refill there, you can drive here and sleep here. Oh no. This game played it perfectly again because there was truck turning off, then these guys just decided to slow down for I don't know why, but there was a car coming past me on high speed, so that's not the only thing I can do is stamp on the brakes, and now they are off. Pricks. course, it's one of the ones with 50. Why you do that? 90 speed limit. Okay, let's stop on the. If they just went through at its normal pace, I could have just changed lanes without any Mickey Mousing, but. Some sort of what's that dust or smoke or steam. I just saw that bus spawning above me. No idea what the hell that is. Now we're in Spain. Does Spain have 80 or 90 for trucks? Well, it's overall 80, so I'm just wondering, when are we in Iberia DLC? So I guess it would have been Marseille. I kind of, well, should have probably checked that I would have gone that way and gone to Marseille, but okay, whatever. Kind of frustrating that they pulled this on me, but okay. Oh, it is 90 here, huh? So before Iberia came out, it would have routed us differently, but okay. All right, there's a toll booth coming up. Let's see how it is in the how the ordering of the booth is in this. Okay. Those are all... Okay, so we need to go on this. That is... Wait, that's both. money yet? No. Fucking hell. It's quite a different thing. I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to go and refuel. Okay, how the fuck I'm supposed to drive here? That guy has a thing. Truck parking. I don't want to parking though, but I think I'm gonna go this way anyway. Ooh, my fucking my display almost covered this. Refill my coffee cup also. Was that in the song or did I just hear someone honking at me? I'm in no hurry here. I just take a moment here for a bit. How's everyone's day? Feels good to annoy the AI. They get on my nerves enough that it's like it's a nice warm feeling inside when you manage to fuck up the AI's day. So nice. They will get me back in soon enough, but you know. Sucks. A friend who had a Lexus, he got mad when I said that. Lexus doesn't suck. It's a cute car. Like, calm down. Joke, you prick. Some people are so fucking touchy about their car. What's this? Parking lot or something? So I was wondering why my Spotify is showing me like one band song, but it's a new release. Just like a Finnish band that like 90s music and all that. It's like, so it's confusing to see. It's like new release. Like what? wanna drive too fast in this. I don't know. You never know. Some of these have fairly big jumps or whatever. In the middle, it's like, whoa. You drive on them. This is fairly good. Or maybe I'm just scarred by driving after driving in the UK because it was like it's one of the oldest fucking fabs ever. Oh, okay, we're actually in Barcelona. So now comes lots of fucking around. Hey, but it's 90 and I'm driving 80 and this fucker, I'm still catching up to him. Great. Now comes lots of fucking around. Hey, Conquistador, 1 out of 30. Eesh. Perkele. Okay, if the road is like this, that makes a bit more sense what the GPS is doing. Okay, that made sense, how that worked. Okay, I need to fucking get that developer camera on now because something goes... I can't... What? Yeah, that's we got the picture, good. That almost made sense. Let's speed. Well, that's speed too much, we can speed a little. Oh right, yeah, there's something I need to go and discover. Okay, that's why this is. There's something I need to discover, and then there's that viewpoint. Remember now. Interesting vehicle there, huh? BMW pulling something. Always when you see an upscale SUV pulling anything, it's something you should be scared of. It's like people being proud, like being overly, confident with their stuff. I will never forget when I was a kid and my my dad's company was like renting out like cold cooler containers or whatever, and cooler trailers and shit like that. So it was like freezer trailers, I guess. So we were going to the cottage, and then like there was like basically they had an emergency, so they had to needed to get one of those trailers, and But I was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. I can come and release it and write the papers while like just as we were gonna leave. We went there. A guy was there. They did the paperwork, and um, then my dad was like, "What you gonna tow the thing? Tow it with?" And there was like brand new Mercedes Vito or V-Class 4-wheel drive that the guy said is gonna use. And then my dad was like, "Well, we didn't buy those. We didn't get those for a company because they don't have enough towing capacity for their purposes, which one of them is to deliver those containers." And then my dad was like, "I want to see the registration because I'm not gonna release it to you if the capacity is enough." And sure enough, the towing capacity was under what the weight of the trailer was. And the guy was mad as all hell, and that like my dad was like, "I can't help you. It's illegal, and if I know it's illegal, I cannot release it to you." Well, the guy was like, the guy was there with his, I think with his wife, I think, who had like a Toyota Corolla. And well, what's the towing capacity of that? And my dad was like, "I wouldn't advise it, even if it has enough capacity. I wouldn't advise it because it was like because it's like there's a lot of tongue weight, and that would the front wheel drive car, yeah, you know, it's gonna pull up the front wheels and all that." But the guy was like, "Yeah, it's fine. If it's legal, I'll pull with that." And it was legal, which is funny if you ask me. To begin with, like that the fucking brand new van cannot pull something that Toyota Corolla could. But apparently it was something to do with the 4-wheel drive system on the early models. It was like, it's really heavy, something like that. I don't remember the specifics of it. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? But anyway, they hooked up the trailer and off they went. And my dad was just like, I remember saying, "Yeah, we're gonna find that thing in a guardrail." And sure enough, on the way home from there to pick up our stuff, there was traffic, like all traffic halted. All traffic was halted, and like there was like a notorious place where people crash with trailers anyway, because it's like a really steep, downhill, bottom of a hill, and then it goes really quickly up. And so it's like a sketchy place with trailers anyway. It was going through the guardrail, the car was on its roof, and the whole container was just blown to smithereens on the field. So yeah. But the guy was, "I know what I'm doing, I'm a truck driver." That's gonna be a crash, isn't it? Oh, he stopped. It just... like, I remember it. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's there. Can I... is there a way out from there? This is gonna be interesting. Another police car. Yeah, there's police cars. Lots of police cars in a video game. We get it, AD. What are you trying to hide if you're so scared of them? Okay, there's enough room to turn around, I think. Yeah, it was like just, I'm a truck driver. I know how to drive a trailer. And yeah, sure, looked like it. Fucking thing Apparently the guy was okay, but still quite harrowing to see. Again, remember the scale of the game is condensed, so the reason might also be the fact that all of the cities have their police forces and all that. Also, they want to catch people who try and speed in the game, I guess. Wait, there's a cable cart there? The fuck? That is interesting. So I need to turn around. There's no way out of there. Okay. No, can't get out from there. So I need to get out of there. Can I? And I can only go. Wait, can I go? How does that road go? Yeah, okay. It's only that way, and it comes back through there. Okay. Okay, okay. Scared of that trailer because it swings out quite a bit. Don't swing, please. There we go. Then again, we are thousands of kilometers away where you last mentioned the police car, I guess, so. Ooh, Land Rover. I can do like, I hated that new Defender speaking. Well, didn't hate, but wasn't a fan of it, but I do kinda like it now. Only thing that I don't like about the fucking new Defender is taillights. Those look fucking weird. We are in Barcelona right now. Okay, so these guys don't care. So that's interesting. How this works. Because they wasn't stopping for me when I was coming from there, but whatever. No, it's just a pop-up that to tell you that you gotta find. Hopefully you don't get bored to death, AD. Fuck is that? Oh, it's boat anchors. So My what? More nip? What? Okay, there. So do we just straight up leave from here? Was it Ayakio? Fucking no. Open the map, you prick. Open the map. Yeah, it is. Bon Voyage 17 out of 20. Around the Isle of Beauty, 1 out of 4. Why is my handbrake on? I didn't turn it on. But turn it off on here and there we go. I think it's actually just toggle stuff, not the actual. And here we are. Where is this? Right through there, just... Oh, okay, that might not be actually good. Well, we might wanna discover... So we need to discover 4 cities here at least. I guess we're gonna see if we can get a... if we possibly can get a... if we can possibly get a... job to the other places from here. It would probably be good. Or one of the other cities at least. So there... Wait, what the fuck? There was a green light for me, but these fuckers were in the middle of an intersection here. I don't know how this is gonna go. This is gonna be real pain in the ass, just seeing how the AI is here. The game is telling me to drive through there, but I don't think I will do that. It does seem very much seem like one-way road. I'll go through here. Oh, there's a small... I don't know. Oh, there's a roundabout. I'm gonna take both lanes. Oh, damn, this is gonna be interesting to try and reverse. Oh, fuck, there's a car coming. Please not do that. Thank you. Ah, perkele. Just tiny bit too quick and almost fully lost it. This is... I'm gonna... Okay, it might not be the worst fucking thing ever. Oh great, another Discord bot scam. Great. Oh shh. Okay, this might not have been the easy thing I thought it was. Let's see if I chuck the nose there. Do we have enough room? I don't think we do, huh? Do we? Do the turning wheels help me here? I refuse to reverse when I'm in outside view because it feels shitty. Okay. The turning wheels on the trailer absolutely made that possible. Without those, it would have been no go. Keep coming hole heavy. 1 out of 3. Bet I can park it. Okay, that was a lot of pop-ups from different achievements. What the fuck? Huh? Alright, so externals might be a bit. So what do we wanna? Bastia, Rus, Calvi, Porto Vecchio, I don't fucking even know. Why do I try and pronounce any of that? Okay, so we would have a delivery there, but that's kind of the wrong direction. It will only give us two things. I would kind of prefer to go to like Bastia and then drive back down from there. Fucking perfect. It's telling me to drive through the middle of there, but I'm gonna follow the coast. Oh well, follow the coast, but like go through and discover all of these roads. Doesn't pay well, but at least we have a trailer and we discover stuff, right? Where is this thing then? It's right next there. And then we need to drive there to discover the dealership. I don't need to, but... Yeah, drive up there. Yeah, we're gonna drive through this road, discover that, discover that. Actually, we're gonna go and get that. And then to Bastia. And if we get lucky, we might get a delivery from there to... What is this? Bonifacio? Or Porto Vecchio. Even if we get delivery to there, I guess... Well, actually, Porto Vecchio would lead us to Marseille. That would be amazing. Trip from Bastia to Marseille. Because then I could discover all of the cities going from through there, and then also discover Marseille. That would be nice. I'm gonna go and hang myself now. That joke was bad even for my fucking standards. That's the question, though. I think after this, we're done with France. Well, Viva la France DLC. And its achievements apart from fuel must flow, but that's entirely dependent on the right job spawning. So we need to check what's the next DLC where we're gonna head to. Is this? No, it's that. I was thinking that that can't be fucking it. Oh, I hit the. Whoops. I accidentally managed to click the range. Range. Oh, motherfucker. That's a bit too much on the other side, I think. No, absolutely perfect, huh? So what are we gonna do here is... I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. 218 kilometers. Yeah, that adds a little bit to it. It's 130. But discovery is needed. And we don't have much in the ways of weight right now, so this is gonna be not too awful. I mean, it wouldn't be awful anyway, but it's easier now that I don't have much in the ways of weight. What is this? 13 tons? 7 tons, yeah, okay. And actually, yeah, we have 13 real life hours to do this, so I think we can do it. Two meters of 80 and then back to I remember liking these, like the roads are really nice driving around here. Oh, screw you. Sometimes the trucks are more likely that they're going slowly. They are more likely to give you room. I've noticed that. And I abuse that. Because they abuse me all the time, goddamn. I mean, what? Come on. Oh god damn it! Of course it's behind the corner, so. Is everyone now coming here? Fuck. That's how telling how light this is. I didn't. That was fourth gear, and I will basically dead stopped. If I remember correctly, these roads are like just 80, so it's basically about as fast as you dare to drive. Which, looking at the map, like, if you look at the map, oh, there's got 50 again. Looking at the map, you're not gonna drive that fast. God damn. Even 50 might be a bit of a stretch in some spots. so enjoyable to drive in locations like this. One wears 18 out of 20, 2 out of 4. So yeah, 2 more places and we get 2 achievements. Hell yeah. Oh shit, there's... Don't. I was scared that it comes too close and then it stops and tries to let me go, but... Ooh, nice, bro. Whoa, what? Rolls Royce. But really they just block you from going. Which is frustrating as all hell. Ooh, shut down Cooper R. Fucking see that all. Was it behind my might have been behind my AP. Is that, just realized, is that I managed to click it over there. Maybe that's not I don't care to discover the small side roads. This place really does feel like I'm playing TDO2. Similar vibes. The car is a little bit heavier. Out of 3 out of 4. Hell yeah. This place is so cool. Maybe I look around a bit too much and fucking close to crashing, and if there's a car coming the other way, it's definitely gonna be a crash. Okay, do we have a place to actually turn around? We do. I'm going to turn around at Eolo Lines yard. Let's go. No, I won't stop the engine. I'll move on, game. Oh. Thought that the water was glitching out, but no, it's that wall that just faded nicely into the water background. It looked like it was like water was there. It's like, no, it's a wall. That's supposedly a road, huh? Not entirely sure if I should. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shove this thing over here. It looks how it got. Oh, joins this road as well. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, I could drive through that, but it's. I'm not sure. That would be useful in any way. direction where I'm going. What would be the next DLC then? Italy or Beyond Baltic Sea? Don't know. Guess we'll find out. Here. That fucking ship was going quite quickly there. Interesting. I guess that was actually Bashka that we saw there. It's just that we have to go around the bay. Driving these roads kind of makes it fairly evident why there's a rally here. Well, the asphalt rally was here. This reminds me of Greece a little bit. I guess kind of similar-ish things, but not quite. That was my camera going, like the my mouse somehow went outside of this PC on the other PC, and the game didn't really know how to handle that. Fucking barely make around these turners. So after this, if we get Montpellier or Nice as a destination, that would be ideal. What the hell? Why is it still... Okay, I was in 1, and this was in 4. Oh, you fucking knobhead. I don't know why sometimes it ignores my range. Discover 20 French cities and discover 4 Corsican cities. It's kinda interesting. I got 2 achievements, but the yeah, the other one didn't show at all. I do no such thing, game. I do not skip that. What? Oh, I had the... I had, what's it? Engine brake on. Camera, stop fucking around. The camera didn't, like, stay tuned there. So, what are the chances that we would get a get back to Ayakio at least? But that goes around the whole thing. I don't know. Nantes is fairly high up, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, we don't want to do that. God damn, that's... Just see if you get any... If you get a normal... trailer, that would be nice, but it doesn't seem too promising. Well, that's small at least. Smaller. I would really want to get the knees, but um, so I guess knees isn't a thing that you can get it. Hmm. Nope, never mind. I'll take that. That's yeah. Oh, it's yeah. I mean, makes sense. It's here. So what we're gonna do is there's a picture there. Fuck it, let's go and take that because why not? There's nothing to discover there. We are gonna go and do a round trip there. Mostly because there's marina there, which can give us boats, yachts. So I'll take that. And then we end up in Nice, which doesn't have fuck all, I guess, but it's at least it's not, at least it's a nice place. Wait, how did that? Okay, it's all the way down there. I was wondering what the. Fucking hell, that guy's coming through fast. A little bit of road discover never hurt anyone, right? Also, this is a place I probably have never driven before, so. Does that road go goes run through there? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. 21 hours it says, but then that's a lot. There's part of that is the ferry trip, so I don't think this is gonna take that long. fucking around with my... You're a fucking idiot. No damage to anything, so I couldn't care. Couldn't care less. Alright, so this only gives us one direction. That's kind of... I love those speed limit signs that are like behind something, and like, when you're at it, it's like ah, brakes. Oh, this is airport. I mean, I should have known because FLE is here. Eric. As long as it triggers something, okay. I hate the AI. Yeah, you can get real companies mod. Yep. God damn. was that small bit of lag. Isn't it? Nope. Nice place to drive. There we go. Fuck those, just had to change. Nice. Kind of annoying to being stuck behind AI because it's like nice places to drive. It's like, but look around, look away the wrong time, and you're gonna be rear-ending these knobheads. I don't think. Guardrail most of the time, so I can't. Well, there's a guardrail ends when I say that, but you know, there's buildings in the way. And there goes my loans. What's that? Trying to let these guys go, but this cat fucking slow down. Hopefully they accelerate quickly. I guess it's easy to say that because I have a really light load, so it doesn't really matter anything. Actually, I don't know how much weight they have. Probably like 5 tons or some shit. 6 tons, yeah. All of the cars are quite light. I guess the SUVs could weigh a little bit more. Oh, no rain. I don't know why I was indicating that early, but you would be, of course, going the same way as I do. Trick. I mean, I guess he had 2 directions to go and you stupid or something? I mean, it's an AI, of course it is, but you know what I mean. Oh, for fuck's sakes, why do you have to go all the way direction I wanna go? Just to be an ass, don't you? Was that the road that I could have driven on there? Oh, it actually, there's a company there. Fucked up road as well. There's a picture on the right, wasn't there? I don't think I have ever been here. Oh, there's a citadel over there. I was stuck on my own truck because, you know, of course I was. Oh, one of these locations, huh? I don't trust this because many times I drive over these, it's just things damage to your truck. Or the trailer, that's even worse. What the fuck is going on here now? Oh no! The fuck? Ai vittu sentään. This is the downside of going to a location like this. It has one road leading there. It's like full of traffic. So damn stupid. There's more traffic here than fucking London earlier. And I still have to follow this fucking asshole that just wants to do the same thing I do. Can't. Why is this guy like stopped here? Multiple times it could have gone there, but okay. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is like the traffic spotting is quite stupid here and there. Just turn left, you fucking idiot. Oh no, you of course you don't, you fucking cunt. You don't need to stop in this corner, you fucking idiot. Just roll the fucking thing over and let me go. Like I wait to be like I enjoy small roads, but not when I'm subjected to idiocracy of the AI. Can't wait to get to wider roads. At least they fucked off just before the end, huh? And relax. At least till there's a random car appears. And ship it. Let's see. And then we drive to Nice and then we're done. I think I marked everything. Check. Yeah, there's a viewpoint park. And yeah, okay, my markings are still there. Good. Too bad it's night. It seems to every time I use a ferry, it's when I arrive, it's night. At least it's 4 a.m., so it's gonna get light out soon. What did I say? The LEDs from the back of the cab look weird. So yeah, only achievement from this DLC anymore is gas must flow, deliver diesel, LPG or petrol at least three truck stops in France. It's we delivered one, and I haven't seen any other jobs. Yeah. It's kind of same as the marina stuff for the Scandinavia. I managed to deliver, got to Oslo, but I still need to do it to, I don't remember, Esbjerg or something like that. I don't know. Esbjerg, something like that, on Denmark, and then Stockholm. So what I'm supposed to take a picture of then? It's dark, so fucking light, go away. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. You're gonna ram into me or you're gonna actually use your brakes? Thinking where we should buy our next garage. I guess check what the next DLC we need to go to is and just buy something in there, maybe? I don't know. It's not like it matters anything really, but maybe I use cruise control. So easy to speed otherwise. That's gonna, yeah, I was about to say it's gonna change, isn't it? It's I don't know what the fuck that was, but it's a container crane. Whatever you wanna call them. Where's this intervention? Oh, there. Ooh, that was close. What's that connected to? Here. Okay, good. I don't really mind if I miss the dealership. It's like, okay, well, I have of course dealerships for every brand already, so it doesn't really matter. It's just that if I want as wide a net as I can to have on to hire people. Oh great, one of these, huh? Oh, at least this guy can go now. Continuous fucking traffic for a while there. Half intentionally taking all the lanes because really can't be asked dealing with the traffic. 90. I don't think I can accelerate quite that quick. Ah, there we go. I'm going around this way too quick. It's funny how slowly the time goes when you're in the city. Now it starts to go faster, I think. It says Nice is to the right, but Chiqi is telling me right here. Interesting. I guess that would be. Yeah. Okay. So technically, that would be the. I don't know. So basically another DLC done, apart from the one that you have to just RNG the hell out of the job. That's gonna be really annoying if those are some like the stuff that I have left till the very end. Gap. Okay. Fucked up, I didn't tell it to accelerate before the hill. No, of course. Tall. We go back to this land then. Less hassle when I go to this lane. So I'm just sitting in the middle then. Hey, don't look down like that. Just scratching my nose, game. Well, head checker the game has nothing to do with that, but... till we are there. It's gonna be we found like a gone through lots of port cities which have marinas and whatnot. It's gonna be interesting to see if that increases the amount of loads we have to the marinas in the Scandinavia. The downside of that is that's really fucking far. The fuck, that's interesting reflection on the glass wall there. He's discovered. Well, was a bit too speedy around that corner if you ask me, but oh fucking hell. These the tight corners. Oh, is that the... Yeah, okay, that's a... Is that what I need to take a picture of? Maybe not. Yeah, okay, it is. Fucking hell, that shadow on that pole there scared the crap out of me. It looked like there was a pole like right in front of me. Like misplaced or something. Like what the fuck? $90. Yeah, okay, sure. No, I expect 50. $12,000 kilometers on this thing already. It racks up fairly fast. second I thought you could go straight on and like wait a second, but no. Not too used to the turning rear tires now, I think. Overdid it a little bit, huh? Fuck I'm doing. Students. 180. Oh, we almost have 180k, so it's for the hell of it. Okay, that doesn't. But let's see. Freight market. What do we have? No eco. No stock. Not right place. Nope. That's funny. It's like seeing so many discovered places there that close. Yeah, you can see like new. So there's a chance that like any of these places actually might spawn a boat to the location I need to go. So it's a good one. Yeah, decent. This, yeah, it's actually a trade out, so it's not. Yeah, we have decent-ish stuff. Do, but I think, yeah, I think the next DLC might be Italy. I don't know. Let's see what this says. Yes, Italy. So next DLC is Italy. Discover at least 15 cities. Own garage in at least 2 cities in the Italian region of Sicily. So, I guess that's where I'm gonna buy my garage. That answers that. Captain, deliver cargo to at least one shipyard in Italy. Mine the lava. Visit Etna and Vesuvius volcanoes. Many roads lead to Rome. Enter Rome from at least 3 corridors that lead to it. Michelangelo. Complete delivery from Carrara Quarry. All around the Blue Island. Discover every cities in the Italian region of Sardinia. The fuck? This is interesting. They're all around in Blue Island. Discover every city in the Italian region of Sardinia. Prior to 155, the players had to discover every city in the Italian region of Sardinia. So yeah, getting to it. I mean, I arrived at the perfect location then, I guess, because, you know, we're right next to each other, so we can just... What? I'm gonna drive there and check my truck is all fine. Oh, I was... Oops. Start, you bastard. I was accidentally on the higher range. Fuck. Personal console. I wonder how much I fucked up my tires with that constant braking. Oh, no damage, but the tires are starting to get there, huh? Guess you don't need to do that. I don't think I have anything I want to configure either. I think I have everything I care. Just get level 25. Yeah, I have everything I care for. That was a surprise. No damage. That was a surprise. Why are you going backwards? What the fuck? Not bad, if I'm honest. I just realized that those lights stay on no matter what I do, I think. Oh, there we go. But yes, I am gonna call it there. That was a productive day. How many fucking achievements I got today? 4? That went fairly well. The next, we're gonna move on to Italy. Italy, indeed. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I mean, at least change like the new going to new DLC. I know where to buy my next garage because we need to buy 2 there. So good thing I didn't just buy one. But yes, I should be back a little bit later for the developer direct from Xbox because, of course, Forza Horizon 6. So, although that's gonna be only on Twitch, and possibly I'll do it on Kick as well, but I don't know. If you're not doing that, then I probably catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Peace.